All right, what's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. So let's jump into the game. It's been a long while since I've last played a Metal Gear. Believe it or not, I did not finish Metal Gear 5. I was just something was killing me on the inside getting through that game. But we're here, and my favorite series of all time. Not my favorite Metal Gear though. That would probably be the first one or the fourth one. They're like pulling in my heart. But everybody loves Snake Eater, and I like Snake Eater myself. As far as performance is concerned, I don't know. I'm gonna jump in right now. I'm playing on Steam, and we'll see what happens. I will say this: when my first experience, like starting up the game, it does take a minute for it to come in. And I'm a person that like all things Metal Gear. Really movable third-person camera, moving fire weapons simultaneously with over-the-shoulder perspective. I think you can change this anytime you want, right? I already got a stream available. Snake's starting out life gauge is half his normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection abilities. The highest achievable title is Foxhound. The following sensor items are not available. Okay. Okay, right now I'm just gonna start and do normal. Yeah, we can do that. Give it a shot.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
A little loud. Bring it down a little bit.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the
This is pretty
Soviet
cool.
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
So the first thing I'm gonna be checking for is like micro stuttering, if there is any. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. What's going on with you tonight?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real
I
name.
feel like the audio could use some work a little bit.
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Homemade beef sandwiches with baked French fries.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave
You know
no
what?
trace of your presence.
I learned something about you, man. You be eating real good,
Infiltration is the fox
which is amazing.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of it.
Okay, so you actually cook at home is healthier,
action.
because I know what's in it. Now, I hear you on that one. It's not a good idea always to be eating out 24/7.
But I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.8.
And it's also unhealthy to eat the same thing over and over and over again. You got to balance it out.
Talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
The mind is a good thing to focus on. It's the number one thing. And then probably the second thing, then after that will probably be what you put into your system. Oh, let me check my audio. Yo, Mr. Shaga, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up, G? Okay, let's see. I'm going to bring down this to about 6 or 7. Yeah, I think we could be good here. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Happy I got Metal Gear. I'm playing it on Steam. And I'm just, because my computer's a little bit away from me, I'm just checking out the temperatures of my CPU. And trying to check the temperatures of my GPU. Hopefully everything works out well. What you playing, bro? Oh, really? You was once? Wow. Didn't know the next time I eat, so I'll never be hungry again. I promise you that. I hear you on that, bro. First of all, number one, it seems like you've been through a lot, right? And hey, you're still here. And that's alone, because, you know, some people just flat out give up. You know what I'm saying? So it's good that you're here. You're still with us and you're doing better. That's number one. Did he do this before? I feel you, man. You playing GTA 3? Gonna rise up to the top.
I see you've retrieved
I understand
your
that, man.
Snake.
That's a.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of
It
the
feels
way.
like sometimes, like, you know how
As a
life is,
survival
and
viewer, choose
a lot of
weapons
times you
from
feel
the
like they ain't
backpack. Your
that
available
support
weapons
system
are
that's really
displayed
there
next
like
to
that
the screen.
sometimes, and it's hard to feel
Choose
like
the weapon you want
to
to
have
equip
people that you can
and
talk
press
to,
the enter button.
and hopefully, you know, along the way you
Other
find
equipped
at least that
items
one
just do the
person.
same thing from item.
But sometimes you just
Gotcha.
end up getting through things by yourself,
Survival
right?
viewer, backpack.
And it
Yep,
builds
that's
you and
right.
it shapes you,
Survival is
and you
fundamental
know
to
what
this mission.
was,
After you've been
You
out
continue to
for a
work
few
so that way
hours,
what
your
was will
stamina
never be
starts to
again.
drop. If your stamina
And
gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You
it's
won't be able
hard.
to shoot
But at the
accurately
same
for a while,
time,
and your
usually I
movements won't
always
feel
say
as
this.
smoothly.
The people that
Keep
go
an
through
eye
the
on your
most end up
stamina
being the
gauge
best
to run
people.
out. To
Period.
recover
That's just
half
how it
your
works.
stamina, you can hunt for local flora
The more you
and
go
fauna.
through, the better off you'll end up.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
I know what you mean. I
My
kind of carry the
weapons
same thing a
Mark
little bit.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its
Grateful to have family.
However,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
suppressor will deteriorate every time you
But
fire.
there are just certain
Once
things that
it's
just
zeroed,
kind of
you
keep
hit
to me
zero,
right,
the noise suppression
right
trigger will
inside,
go off.
and I barely ever share
Movement
anything.
too, Trigger, how you feel. The suppressor's
You
durability
try to
is
get through
shown
as the
in the
best
edge.
as you can.
Any weapons and
But for the
equipment
most part,
beyond what
though,
you're carrying now, you'll
you
have
know
to
what
buy as
was,
you
you know
go.
what is,
I have to find my own weapons
and can't nobody take it away from you.
Crazy
You know
idea
what I'm saying?
this anyway.
I said people would take
Code
pride in
red
trying to
alert
break you,
actions are standard
and
for
when
this
they can't,
operating procedure.
to watch that facial
Can't
expression
leave any
drop
traces of your presence.
is
No weapons,
like
equipment,
music to
footprints,
my ears.
sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy
People hate
territory
it
is already a
when you're
violation of international
self-fulfilled
conventions.
and you got happiness and you know
France
you've been through the
possibly
ringer,
hitting
you've been through the
American soldiers in
trenches,
Russia,
right?
it could spark an
Um,
international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't
it
let the
feels
enemy
good.
know you're there.
Feels good.
This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in
Okay,
this.
so I'm gonna
Then I'll
say
just
this.
take care of it myself, huh?
I'm
Okay, I
afraid
have an
so.
AMD
You've been
7900
trained definitely for
XTX,
that purpose.
and my
The
for the
science
GPU, my
guidelines stipulate that
CPU
soldiers on
is a
covert mission sites once
7900X,
be issued a potassium
I
cyanide
believe,
capsule.
and
Tape
that
it to your
CPU is
body
stupid
so you
hot.
can take it when you need it.
But
How generous.
the temperatures look pretty okay,
Use it if you're taken
and
prisoner
the
by
game
the
feels
enemy
like it's pretty
and send you into a
pretty well
state of
optimized
death for a short
to a
time.
degree. I'm not too sure on how
Really?
it plays on other people's systems, but
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
maybe some
You think
small
by putting my tooth
micro
in
stutters
submission?
somewhere.
That's the one.
But it's pretty good.
But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
Yeah, you
the
know,
body won't be
like
able to bring you back.
that's how I am. I love to help people.
I'll keep
I
it
love
in
seeing
mind.
people happy.
You said this was a social
And I seem to come to find out I have a way with words to encourage others and you know
Correct.
get people to be
The
better a
mission
little bit.
rests entirely in your hands.
But one thing I also will say is being that way kind of
Relax,
shows
there's a
you
support team ready to back you up over the radio.
how people can be. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
introduce them to you.
Like sometimes when you sit down, you have a conversation with people, and like you know, you can tell from folks who are either super quick to cut you off or not listening, and or
So to speak.
just like people just have their own kind of world view on things, and in their world is just them, themselves, and them.
She.
Hello, sir.
And
I'm paramedic.
to find somebody that has it in their heart,
Medic.
in their soul,
As in a medic
to
who comes in
want to help out
prepared.
others and
Aren't you going to
and
tell me
be like a
why?
real support, genuine
Will you
support,
tell
is a
me why,
rare
Mr. Snake?
thing
My
to
name.
find.
It's John.
So it's something you should take pride
And
in.
they call you Jack for short.
I know I like
You were
to,
Captain Nemo.
and
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
you know,
After a week.
you can't
no
control
one
what
knows
other
the name.
people can do. You can
What's
only
your
control
name?
Jane
your
Doe.
own body of
Very
work,
funny.
yourself,
I was
your own
Jane,
actions.
but I'll tell you my
That's
family
in life,
managed
your
to keep us
relationships,
alive.
friendships,
My
whatever.
frequency
I
is
can only control what I can control.
144.73.
She's also
And,
in charge of recording your
you know,
mission.
that's just your own
Whatever you
actions.
want to save, send a message over the reserved
So,
save
you know,
frequency.
folks end up where they at,
120196.
but at least you
So
know
saving lets me
you're
record
good
my
right where it
mission.
matters the most.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone
Halfway through GTA 3?
In fact, technique doesn't even
Then I think you
matter.
might go to
What's
Final
most
Fantasy 2
important is spirit.
before Tactics come out.
Spirit and
Yeah, get to
body
2
are
before
two
Tactics come
sides
out,
of a single
if you
coin.
can.
They're the same thing.
Because
I can't teach you how to think.
those
Just have to
two,
figure
2
it
is going to
out
be
for
shorter,
yourself.
but I know Tactics is
Listen
probably
to
going to
me,
be
Jack. Just because
more
a soldier's
significant as
on
far
the
as your
same
time.
side right now doesn't mean
So
they always will be. Having personal
you got
feelings
work to
about your
do, brother. You
comrades
got some
is
real
one of the
work to
worst
do.
sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield, and politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
I miss this game. I miss Metal Gear. I haven't played Metal Gear
Is that why you
since
abandoned me?
5 on the
It had nothing to do with you. I
PS4 it
already told you,
was.
Jack. I was on a top
Man, I had got a
mission.
PS4
A
Pro
soldier has to follow whatever orders
just
he
because I
gets.
felt like it would be
It's
better
not
for the
his
game.
place to question why.
And I was mistaken because when I played that game, like it ran okay. But man, them fans was going off. My PS4 sounded like a chopper. I thought it was doubly digital. Nope. I had a home audio system, everything set up. I'm like, oh my God, this immersion isn't crazy. Like the sound effects is insane. I'm sitting up in a chopper. Like, I'm gonna hold up a second. I'll get up close to my TV. I'm like, is this Dolby? Like, this thing's kind of serious. It's like, no, that's my fans. I'm like, oh wow.
I don't think about politics.
You know?
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later,
But yeah, I can't wait for Tactics. And I'm glad it's closer towards the end of the month as opposed to in the beginning of the month. Gives me a little bit of time to get through this.
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly.
People can learn
changing.
so much from this game.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I'm not a superstitious person, but my right eye is jumping, and I hope it means good things. Crying out loud, I hope it means good things. All right, my temps jumped up a little
Commencing
bit, but it's good.
virtuous mission now.
I would say this. I wasn't the biggest guy at Assassin's Creed 3, but for the most part, I would say, how much is the sale anyway? Was it like $20 or $9.99? $14? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, let me mess around a little bit. But how to even run? I don't think we can run. I left med. You know, the crazy part is I feel like could use some work on the audio. Okay, let me see if I can. So for Survivor Viewer, you can change your camouflage, switch out weapons and equipment, eat food, treat your injuries and illnesses, check your map, and perform various other tasks to help you survive. Okay. Anything on sale? Anything else on sale you're interested in? Oh, nice.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings.
Is there
will
anything
attract
else on the
attention.
store that you was interested in, or at least that you see for a sale that you're interested in? Or just only Assassin's Creed?
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and
Ah,
humanity
I
has no
never
way
knew
to
you
fight
was a
him
fan
off.
of Walking Dead.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo.
And it's all on
with
a
no way
Nintendo
getting
eShop?
in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie watching
Oh,
type,
wow.
are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic.
The only game right now that I'm
Interesting.
waiting
Well,
to get on
I guess I might
sale
at least make a nice distraction.
would be The Legend of Heroes.
Have a little fun.
Trails, I think it's Trails of Daybreak 2. I had the first one, I got to get the second one. Probably there should be another one. I want to kill one of those crocs. Gators, yeah, I don't want to like roll up on one out. You can get one of their heads and put it on and like be one with the gators. Mm, okay, you do right. Okay, so I guess in the hard mode you don't get a suppressor. This has a suppressor to it. Man, bro, is asleep. Okay, how do I attack? See what we get. Let's see, we got food. Yeah, let's eat it.
Ah, not too bad.
Wonder where can we get the actual. Oh crap, there's another gator. Bro, you moving real slow. Super slow. Okay, we just gotta be careful. Oh, this is real realistic. Crap, it's quicksand. Or like crazy kind of mud. Okay, we got some more ammunition. We'll leave them alone for now. Unless there's something else going on up here that I should look at. Use just grab everything we can. Okay.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Right now I'm 70. I like how they have like plus this, plus that. It's a little bit too close. Guess we could just wait. Yeah, it's got a little bit harder to see like this, but you do this, it's a little bit better. Pick them up, see what's going on. Now I'm playing on normal. So I want to kind of just have like a smooth experience right now. After getting done playing Fantasia Neo Dimension, I'm like, you know what? Let's just chill and enjoy it. Visualizes thermal radiation, allows one to see in the dark, equipped to use, consumes battery power while in use. Okay, you can't. So we take this off. Reads upon detection of nearby life forms, equipped to use, consumes battery power. Thermal goggles, put that on. Here we go. What ammunition? Yeah, they were good now. I wonder did their locations change on like a new game plus or something? Or I should say different modes. Right over there, right? Problem is, there's another one coming in, right? They both running. I'll take that. I forget if food actually, like expires. Make sure I hurry up. Press A when on top of a tree branch, or while in front of a railing to drop down and hang from it. Okay. Oh, look at that. I climb. Take the knife. Oh, that's fun. State-of-the-art assault rifle currently being field tested by the U.S. Army. Uses a small caliber, high muzzle velocity. Okay. Like we're getting a lot of crazy stuff right off the bat. Let me try something.
Disgusting. Sick. I want some more.
Well, that can't happen right now. Now, why can't I? Oh, here we go.
Who was that?
Yeah, somebody came back. That's what happened.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I like how you can go in Glutton's blazing sometimes.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right, let's see what we got. My issue is if I make noise. Nice. Oh, I changed my face. Yo, take care, Mr. Shy Guy, man. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in, B. Most definitely appreciate. God, whatever. Duh. Okay. Just gonna bring it back here for a bit. $25, $30. That's why my camouflage is bad.
Nobody here.
Oh, there you go. I think they just be bringing people in out of nowhere. Shotgun.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Yeah, that's my fault.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know which button it was. The game didn't tell me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start shooting up crazy. Where's my backpack? I'm just gonna have to take it. Things happen. And I can't run either. I could do that though. I had to try to figure out something. It's not the way how I wanted it to go. What in the world? Oh, God. Okay, get off the... That's so weird. Was it behind me? Nope. Something else did up. Get. It's the best way we could do it. Freaking course.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged.
These are gonna keep coming, bro.
Pursue and engage him.
Get up!
That sucks. Like I literally got no more. This gonna really be nice. Very nice. Come here, come here. Yeah, we're doing all right. I'm assuming.
I heard footsteps.
Maybe that's Sokolov? That's above me? Okay, we need camouflage.
Nobody here.
What the?
You gotta be kidding me. They're everywhere.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
It's been so long.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I'm never gonna get through this.
Enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Way too quick.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Nobody here. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
From where?
What's wrong?
Come on, get to the wall, bro. Look at this madness. I should wait till the number go down. Yeah, let's wait. See what happens. It's a long old timer. Got 4 suppressors left. Okay. Now the question is, what's going to happen? Will they go away?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Where are you going? Of course, this dude is coming this way. You know, I can't shoot over the shoulder. Well, like, you know, from other cover. All right, now I can. Yo, Mstead, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. What a thrill, Soldier 4. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, nice to know we got another person who's into Metal Gear. This is so annoying sometimes. Here, we'll do it this way. Yo. Hey, man, you want front? I appreciate it. Trust me. Now, if only I could find me, let's just say, a nice lady that can sing that to me. I'd be super happy. Let's see what we got. Oh my, it sucks. Wait, you had to buy a Scout? You mean the collector's edition? Oh, that's what you wanted. Okay, that's why. Dang, how fast those things sold out. MGS3 is one of your favorite games, so you had to get the best version of it. I feel you, man. So how much scalp did you had to pay for? Very quickly? That's crazy. Was it you was trying to get it only at one store? Did you try like multiple stores?
You must be Sokolov.
Oh, another 60. Okay, well at least that ain't too bad.
One of Volgin's men. You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA.
GameStop exclusive? Oh, that's crap.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his
Oh, really?
word. But we've got no
How long you gotta wait before it comes to you?
out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
September
Ever since the
99?
Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years
Okay,
ago,
not the
Khrushchev
latest.
has been
Okay,
pursuing
I
a
feel you,
policy
man.
of peaceful coexistence with
Oh my, that's crazy.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army,
But I
and
guess you could look at it this way. It's better than...
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition.
Think about it this way. When the PlayStation and Xbox first came out, imagine they had that bundled in with the system and how much they were scalping that for.
The tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Wait, so what system you got it for? Is it PlayStation?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then
Oh, okay.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men.
I heard about the performance issues. Maybe before you get it, they'll have a patch out.
Prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
In your opinion, I understand. I started with Metal Gear on PlayStation, the original PlayStation.
Process, or so
And Metal Gear is the reason why I kept buying PlayStations. Everything for me is different. I got this on Steam. And I have the Metal Gear Solid,
I'm sure
what was it? The
here before then.
Masters Volume 1. I got that on Xbox.
By the way,
Yeah, I got that Volume 1. That's on Xbox. I wanted to get this on Xbox.
to speak it,
But I don't know about the performance though.
My mentor.
And it also does not feature Xbox Play anywhere. So I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'll just pick it up on Steam.
America is truly a frightening.
And since the next generation of consoles,
Having second
and even like, you know, PC going forward,
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
you have Steam with it. So it's just kind of like, you know, kind of defeat the purpose. So let me just get on Steam and see if I can get better performance.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
But on,
Good work, Snake. Now hurry
what
up
was
and
it?
get
It was
the
on the PS3. I do have that
rendezvous with you there.
that one collection that does have a lot
I had to kill them.
of the games.
There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
Feel like you need more PS5 games,
The boss.
so you begin more PS5 games like Battlefield 6 and Ghost of
What
Yokoi.
happened?
It's
I
probably
understand.
just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov
Now
out.
they got the same lines. I can't tell the difference in voices. So I know they brought back David Hayter and they brought back, you know, a lot of other people. We didn't go through the whole Snake Eater sound, the soundtrack for that. But everything sounds the same to me. Up on front though, this game looks sick. Now I can say this: I have a AMD 7900 XTX, 7900 XTX, and a CPU AMD 7900X, I believe, which is a really hot CPU. So far, the highest temps I've seen, 84 on the CPU, and I think it's like 60 something on the GPU. So to me, it's all about that CPU. Trying to keep those temps down. I'm running this at 4K.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
All right. I heard they got Steve Blum to re-record lines. I'm not sure. Nah, because the voices all, I'm not gonna front, they all sound the same, but I think they re-recorded some of the lines, or at least maybe some they couldn't. I have no idea, but the game sounds good to me.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
It's crazy about his story too. Honestly, I wouldn't know. Personally, I wouldn't even care. Like, I mean, Volgan, as long as Volgan, the rest of them sound the same. Like, I'm cool with. Because Volgan is Russian, so you know, I feel like it might feel a little bit more authentic. Like, depends on who your enemies are. Like, if your enemy is Japan and you got everybody in there sounding crazy American, I think that might be an issue in my opinion. AdSense makes games more authentic.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
That even sounds the same too.
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Yo. Well, Ocelot in this game was just a baby. This game was so sick back in the day.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
My man's sitting there giving him advice, bro.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Homie sitting up there beating the enemy, trying to upgrade them while they getting whoopings.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him up, but it's gonna be really annoying. Pop, pop, pop. Mousetrap. Okay, I think we good. Yeah, probably should. If I could get my camera to pull out just a little bit more, I'd be happy. Okay, we're good. Let me check something. Got what direction? This has to be back here, right? Another cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his...
So we're gonna see his little Davy Crockett.
The end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
He does.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
The unit has still those weird eyeballs.
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Vulcan looked like he could be in like a horror movie.
rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Man, if I had this when I was in... Oh, my God. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's do this one. Wound still open, so we'll do... Bleeding stop. And wound still open. We got... Can't really do much with that. So just get... And then... No bandage. And we need wounds still open. Bleeding. And bandage. Disinfected. What we want to put on the disinfectant before the bandage? Here. Kit. Septic. We need disinfect and bandage. Foot the area not yet stabilized. Have a splint. Oh, still open.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I'll be hitting that RB pretty late. Took place in Vietnam because everything looked like a jungle. When I played last year, I realized it actually set in Russia. Yeah. How can I put it? When I first played, I wasn't even thinking about none of it. Like, I knew it was like, for me, it was like, already, I knew it was in a jungle. And then my brain immediately went, yo, bro, the graphics are sick. Music is sick. It's pretty, like, this thing is pretty deep. You know, it's not like, feels like adult, like mature. Felt like what Metal Gear 2. And it was a little playful. This one felt like super serious.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Wasn't like Vogan, like, wasn't he bi?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel.
No.
Enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't
I'm actually more of a paramedic kind of guy.
Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
It has to be burning up over there. For the entirety of the series, I would say if there was somebody that would be like, dang, like, you know, I could get behind this. It would either be between Naomi Campbell. When I saw her in MGS4, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. She was pretty bad. Or it might be, I won't say Mei Ling, but it was somebody. It was either probably Naomi. Yeah, I know he was really close. Put this here. Bad. A man got probably like crazy indigestion.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry
It's a little bit different.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. about to lose it.
Man, I ain't gonna front. This bag gotta be like tore up.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My
No.
frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo.
Oh, that brings back memories.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, go. There's a lot of cutscenes, but it's not bad. So I think we should go ahead and talk to some of our new people that we have. Get down. Let me save. Some people don't know.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Sigit
Same here.
is the
It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
DARPA chief.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Well, he's the future DARPA
You
chief.
must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
I'm all digital, baby. I got mine on Steam.
Don't forget that you were like that until
I haven't bought a physical edition of anything since
on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina.
Metal Gear 5.
If you start to run low,
And then I went and picked up,
yourself.
I got a physical edition on PS4, and then picked up a digital edition
If you're wounded or
on
get bitten
PC.
by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using
I
Cure.
will never use mouse keyboard. There was only one time I ever used mouse and keyboard, and that was because when I was playing Evil Within 2, the game force minimized on me.
Maybe so.
And I was playing classic mode, which you only get 7 saves, hardest difficulty. And I was like 4 chapters away. And I didn't want to start because I already used all my saves. I'm like, I don't want to.
I believe in you.
So I went through the whole rest of the 4 chapters with a mouse and keyboard. It was super hard. I'm like, how did you run? I'm like, is it tab? Is it shift? I'm like, WASD. Now I got a WASD deficiency.
So that I can watch over you.
Not PS4. DS5. You know, the battery, the controller with the horrible battery.
Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble.
Great ergonomics, but super horrible battery life.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
But yeah, that was my last one. I'm not buying another physical edition of anything in my life ever again. I ain't got no space for it. I got way too much electronics. There's nobody I could do it.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Now let's see what we got.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun.
What I love about Steam though is I can you could literally use almost any controller you could think of.
Just send me a message and ask.
And I'm surprised nobody else has tried to use something similar to the Steam API for the consoles or different storefronts on the PC side. Like Microsoft doesn't have it, but if you play games through the cloud, like on your phone through the cloud, you can use almost any controller, which makes no damn sense. Either way, it is what it is. What can I say?
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen in survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Yeah, paramedic, because I wasn't really an Eve person. I'm still not. Or I just wasn't that kind of person. And if I look at the games throughout the series, I would say it wasn't until like MGS4 I'm like, Naomi is fine. And then Sniper Wolf, I did like her voice from the first one. And that moment where you like killed her, and before you get down to like the closer towards the end of the game, uh, hearing her, I was like, oh yeah, you really kind of was like, dang. Yeah, I started liking her a little bit.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the
MGS4, there was that
Correct,
one
but we can't afford to have the same thing happen.
lady who was in that bird suit, Raven. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. That's good. Sometimes there's stuff just like hanging from the trees. Also, right now, there is nothing in gaming at all that even comes remotely close to MGS3 right now. Or this game that is out, there's nothing. And Assassin's Creed just isn't cutting it for me. There go another one. Non-suppressors. My next playthrough, I'll probably try to play it on the stream.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, so we gotta hurry up. Go. I don't know where I'm going. Crap.
What the hell is this?
I can't even see.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I have nothing besides a stun grenade.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I kind of hate this because I can't really, like, I get it, but my God. Still 80%. %60%. $85, $80. I can't even see what this. Like he's gone. I don't even know how to like fully lay down. I have a feeling he will see me. It's another one I can't do nothing about. I think I came down from here.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
You get me. One of this, another one. I really hate it sometimes. Maybe we should go the other way. I can't do nothing about that until I get a weapon. Yeah, we're back in the same spot. Okay, let's see. Really can't see.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh?
Come on! like super whack, bro. I shouldn't have to hold a button. You just should be able to just tap it. It's kind of like weird, man. What's this? Ah, can't do nothing about it. Okay, where's that? Cure. Where is it? Because I don't see it. Like, I really don't see it. There we go. Yeah, he's about to come up. We're gonna keep moving. Before that, try to grab something to eat. Nice. Now let's try doing. I'll be going backwards or forward. Let me see.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Problem is, I don't know my compass. So north up this way.
Who's that? Get us some.
Really sucks. Gotta get some stamina going.
This is horrible. I'm gonna puke. Delicious.
I don't have like a rock or nothing like that I can throw. And then when I get down, I feel like the sensitivity is a little bit loose. Come on! This is so whack! Shouldn't have to hold that button for nothing. Like, it don't make no sense. Let me see something. Toggle. Okay, it's not here. Toggle is better. That is it. Okay, what if we go back around?
Who's that?
I'll tell you, it is what it is. I ain't gonna worry about it. All right, we can do. It's really annoying. There's like nobody here. Yeah, nobody here. You can't vault over. Yeah, okay, you're good now. You're good. All right. Weapons lab, east wing. So we could take off fake death pill because I don't want it. Put this on. Is there a way to bring back the camera a little bit? Yeah, I don't think you can bring it back. Like an FLV slaughter. Like super close. Like really close.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's
Ah!
Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
I can't blame the man.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay, we got work. Thermal goggles? Okay, nice. I'm just gonna kill, have to kill him. I can't kick it.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Nothing in here works. I hate that, man. That is like so crazy to me. That is so crazy. Come on. Ah, come on. Camera.
Tasty.
Really annoying. Now, how can I... Oh, never mind. I have to wait for my health to increase. Like super quick to move around. You gotta be, it's like mad sensitive though. Drop the body, drop the body. Thank you, game. Okay. Of course. I can never see these guys. They're somewhere and they never move. So they're probably upstairs somewhere. Yeah, this don't make no sense. It's pretty sensitive. Now the game has a separate kind of issue going on. Because the moment I got up, I was like found out. And I don't even know, I have no idea where. There you go. I don't know why he's up there. He's up, yeah. I don't know where the other guy is at. I can't see. There he is. So this is what I should have did. There is a ladder back here. I wasn't thinking. Now I don't know where the other guy is at. Oh, let me try. Yeah, I see him. Come on, bro. Okay, there we go. I know I don't have to eliminate them, right? All right. Like we're all right, but oh, let me go back down in here and.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
MGS has always been so over the top. All right, so we're good. I'm surprised I made it through. I really don't like the fact that when I like get close to somebody, I have to hold the button before you actually see an action happen. Okay, so we're going back to where Tatiana went, right? What is bug juice? Mm-hmm. Bug repellent. Keeps hornets and leeches away while in effect. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold up. We first save.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Women. All right.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Now let's see what we got.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
All right, Gold. Let me make sure I save again.
You want to say... Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Let's see what we got. It's another one. Up here. Gotta look for him, man. This area, I expect my temperatures to be spiking a bit. Right now, I think it says 83 degrees for the CPU. You know there's nothing in here but just Crocs. Problem with this is it's like really slow. Man, it'll be a pain. Oh, this is bad. Now, I really don't like it when you get behind them and they swing their tails. They're supposed to be asleep. Get one shot. I'll take it. Something is over there. Yeah, I gotta hurry up. Food, not cure. Ah!
What can I say? Pretty tasty.
Okay. Another one? It was everywhere. I gotta keep going. Now, how do I get up here?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. Believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah. Okay, let me first make sure I put in a save.
You want to save? Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Okay, so I have to get up here or just go down. And first, let's do this. Nope. Go back. Want to make sure I pick up whatever I can. Or maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, let me grab my food.
Can't complain.
Unable to get up. So I'm guessing I have to go. Yeah. Okay. Again? Okay, we'll go back here first. Yeah, this area is pretty taxing on my CPU. Boo! Gotta do this again. First things first. Ah. No. I won't be able to beat the game tonight. There ain't no way I'm doing that. But I do plan on beating it. Hopefully we can get...
What can I say?
I'm going to come on a little bit earlier tomorrow, so I want to try to see what I can do. I'm being honest, I'm still getting used to the controls. But maybe like a couple of days, I would say that. Now, it is a very short game. But it's been a while since I played this. And I kind of want to try to do as much searching as I can. Not when it comes to the codex, though. But it won't be 120 hours or, you know, like 100 hours. Prod cap. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's do camouflage. I guess it's back in my items, right? We can take out the... I don't really care for these things. Put that on. Now let's go. I got a whole A. This game's been so long. Save food.
Not too bad.
Now, it is normal mode, so I should be able to get to it pretty nicely. As long as I don't keep screwing myself over. Okay, that's insane, actually. Claymores. I wonder, are they the same as... Yeah, it should be fine. Let's save. Yo, Gold Grit, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? I'm feeling all right. Can't complain. Enjoying the game.
Have you seen
And
the spider?
I've been good. I can't complain.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a
What's been good with you, G?
monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the
All right, so real quick on performance.
I told
I'm running this on PC Steam
Snake,
using a
something like
DualSense
you
controller.
take all the fun out of watching movies. All
My
the
graphics
big
card is a
names,
7900
seriously,
XTX,
honestly, why
and my
even bother?
CPU is a 7900X.
The
I believe
important
that's
thing
how it
isn't
goes.
that it got big.
Then what is important?
GPU is pretty good as far as like temperature is concerned.
Spider destroying the city.
Around somewhere around 60 something. The CPU, the hottest I've gotten it is about like 83 to like 86. That's been the highest. No real crazy dips as far as like, there's been some stuttering, but that's mainly because of loading. But outside of that, performance has been pretty good. I still say they can do some optimizations. Can't complain. What you been playing, bro? So I can't speak on the PS5 editions or the Xbox editions. The reason why I didn't get the Xbox edition because they didn't have a Xbox Play anywhere. And since the next consoles, if I do get one, is going to come with Steam, you can just put in Steam. I'm like, I'll just probably just get on Steam and save myself some money. I got it for like $50 something. So it's all right. The game is, I don't mind the way how it plays. What I dislike though is that when you go up to try to like, you're sneaking on people, it's really loose. So you have to be very careful. But this thing is really loose. So you have to be mad gentle. Outside of that, when you're getting close up to an enemy and you go for like some CQC, they want you to hold it. And I just hate it. Like you should just be able to tap it. You know what you're doing, just tap it. You shouldn't have to hold it. And you have to wait for the cruiser to fully circle around like how you would see in Final Fantasy. Been on Helldivers too? How is it? But so far, game runs pretty nicely. And plays pretty okay. I'm not going to front. But I feel like there's some janks. They could tighten up the controls a bit. Doesn't feel as smooth. That's what we got here. Fun and cool. You got a team to play with? Or how you playing? I need to follow. There's a problem with this. There is. I don't want to go down there. I'm going to get electrified, I think. So let's go back through here. You got this on your wish list? Like, put it this way. It's the same game that if you ever played it before, it's the same game you always remembered. It's still good. Some consider it to be the best game in the series. and all this does so far is it's a remake. Well, it feels more like a remaster, but same voice actors. Nothing's really changed. Everything is essentially the same. It's just the way how you play it. That's about it. Playing with randoms right now. Back on the PS1. Mark, yo, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. And how you holding up, B? Appreciate. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do wish they did the first Metal Gear this way. It would have been really nice. I wasn't a big fan of the Twin Snakes, but you know, it is what it is. This game is good. This game lacks soul. I wouldn't say it lacks soul. It's more about it depends because if your first experience on this was back on the PS2, and some people hold their first experiences like straight to the heart. It might not be exactly what you was hoping for. Remember, if you go modern graphics, it doesn't have that same charm as it used to have. If that makes any sense, right? You know, you can say that for a whole lot of games. A lot of games, you know, especially I look at Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake. It doesn't have the same soul that I cared about from the classics. So I won't say this game lacks as much soul because it's the exact same game. Put it that way. It's just I think the biggest change is if you look at the opening sound, like the opening soundtrack for Snake Eater, it is a little bit different. Not the same, it's just a little bit different. I don't know if we could get through. Yeah, we can't get through. I was hoping I could. I was trying. Now I gotta find out where is the thing for this. Was this something I could shoot down? I don't think you can. Oh. Get electrified. Of course he won't. There's gotta be something, right? There's no other way to get through. I forgot. I haven't played this game in forever. I would love for them to remake the first one. But they're not going to though. They did that with Twin Snakes, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. But I'll say this: if you haven't played this game ever, and you know you want to get into the Metal Gear series, this is a really good game to give it a shot to try to do it. Doesn't mean it's the best way to experience it. It's just you know this is as close as you're going to get to that original feeling without you know it being a one-on-one scenario. Oh, here we go. That's me being crazy. The first one and the fourth one are my favorite ones. This one comes in after those two. But, you know, it would be nice to get that first one down. But, you know, everybody has their own thing. I do not see that horrible dog. Is he running from me? I'll take it. Let me see if we can have a dog tonight. Don't go disappearing. Where's my dog meat? Boo. Boo. All right. So my 2 cents would be is you can either wait, especially like you're on the PS5 or like the Xbox, because I'm not too sure about the frame frame rates and resolution. But depending on maybe some performance patches, if they do something like that, I would say it'd be it's worth a pickup. Especially you still have remember you still got the Metal Gear Volume 1, right? They'll have Volume 2 at some point, hopefully. But grab those, well, at least get that. You can still have this experience as in a classic way, or you could just jump up and you can pick this up too. It's like I got to flip through here, but I don't want to flip through that. We're gonna go around. We're gonna be sensible today. I can't run, like I can't sprint. And sometimes when like let's say I want to get close to a wall like this, sometimes I feel like it's kind of a little bit clunky. It doesn't feel normal or natural. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. When you get into if you use their new camera settings, when you get down to like trees and stuff, the camera gets super close. The best way you can see through is by first person's perspective. But they still have the classic view if you want it. Yeah, this gotta be like the weirdest thing. The graphics are pretty nice. Really, really nice, actually. And your form splitter. But it's the same game. This is easily the same game.
Just my imagination.
What's wrong?
Ah, crap! Down, down, down!
What's wrong?
Don't tell me I didn't hit this dude. Whatever. I need to get some suppressors. Oh, I need compass. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I go. Stomach growling. Food.
Hey, this works. I've had enough.
Okay, we're gonna go to the other way. Well, got my first crash. My whole PC crashed. Let me see if I can turn it back on. The whole thing went out. Mhm. Okay, it's coming back up. One sec. I don't know where I'm at. Good old PC gaming. That's what it is. Performance as well until just now. Oh, let me see, because they probably going to go through some windows. We need to. Oh, no. We're here. Hold up. One sec. I don't know if there's something I could do. Like, even if I put it, because Ultra is fine, but even if I could put it, let's say, I could try to set it medium and see if that would help in some kind of capacity. Well, let me. Close this up. 1 second. Okay, I gotta import a file. Okay, great. All right. Sec. And let me fix this up. Okay, there we go. I'll just go through the settings and see if I can fix some stuff. Oh, by the way, the game also takes a good long minute for it to kick in. In fact, here. Yeah, it takes a while. Hmm? Wow, still waiting. Uh, here we go. It's also probably just the Unreal Engine. I have no idea how else to explain it. And since I might have to restart some stuff, I don't know. Let's see. The graphics. Try full screen, see if that helps. Let's do medium. Bloom we'll keep it high. Motion blur I'll always keep off. And we'll just go with this, see what, see if it helps. If it crashes again, that's a whole separate issue. I gotta do this over. Okay, pick up. I feel like he's moving a lot faster being crouched. Oh, get out of here. Not much you can do.
Just my imagination.
What's wrong?
I hate that. I hate it with a passion. I'm sorry, I just hate it with a passion. No! I'm done. All right, here. This should work. Yo. It crashed again. So it crashes in this area, and I don't know what or why it is that bad, but it crashes in that area. That's the second time it crashed. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Yo, mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I want to test that some more, and then I might put out a short on that or something. Like it's kind of weird, but yeah. Once again, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody, and I will see you again soon. I know. It is crazy, and that kind of sucks. I'm gonna test it out some more, see if I can reproduce it. We turn down the settings, and I put it at full screen, which should help it. And I just don't know what else I can do unless I go to the other side. If I go to the other side and it goes through, then it's something specific about that. I'm gonna test it, and I'll put it out somehow, some way. Appreciate you, Gold Grid. Everybody that's like camped in and chilled out, and I do apologize for this. It's not much I could do, but I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night.